just kicked the door in? That's Mr. Energy. Boots first, mic hot, let's go.
Brace for entry. I was never built from comfort, not born to blend or fade. I came from scars, from noise, from everything they tried to erase.
Beats a bruise that healed wrong, but I wear it like a badge, keep moving on. Bare hands on the strings, I don't need a stage, just a splintered rhythm and a bottle of rage. I ain't your echo, I'm the staticist. When the world tries to tune out a voice like this, stomped in the dirt, still I scream from the roots. Truth in my tone, no need for a suit. Heavier drop bass kicks in. Steel in my lungs when I spit these lines, heart like a war drum beating off time. Raised in the chaos, built from the fire. Every verse I spit pulls me out of the mire. I ain't polished, I'm pressure on pain. I'm the blackout spark in a dopamine rain. Call me cracked, call me crude, but you'll never call me fake, never call me you.
I break molds like I break my fall, standing on nothing but I walk tall. Glitch in the system, rage in the beat, truth in my veins, fire in my feet. No presets, no perfect frame, just a soul on edge and a storm to name. Not made for your calm, not built for your peace. I was born for the noise that'll never cease. I am the chaos in balance, the thread never torn, the voice they ignored, now a sound reborn. Drums of defiance, guitars that bleed. I don't wear masks, I wear what I've seen. No chains, no throne, just bone and flame. I'm not your product, I'm not your
Well, what is up, ladies, gentlemen, and shitheads? I don't know, we just did something weird there. Take it or leave it. It's up to you. I don't care what you do with that. Lock it away in the memory bin. Forget it ever happened. Dream about it tonight. Whatever you want. I got the magic hands. I don't know what you want. Well, first things first today, we're going to take some magnesium cobalt, head over to the trade post, hopefully this time not get banana hammocked by a couple assertives, hopefully pick up some thruster components. My voice is slowly recovering. It's a little bit better today for sure. I just made it home. Welcome home. Scene. I always forget the scene. Gotta keep y'all on your toes, you know? Good thing we were inside the radius of the shields there, because that was not graceful. Oh, come on. Can I buy 100? 2.9 million. Just buy 100 of them. All right, well, we'll come back in a little bit and see if we can get some thruster components. Otherwise, we'll just never go to space. So I just bought 2.9 million. I bought 100 of them. They want 59 in return, and they get 1.5. I'm not good with math. I don't think that's a good deal. Okay, I think I make a little money. We went to King's Dominion. I don't know what a King's Dominion is. I don't know that one. We need to probably aim about an amusement and water park. 59 is 1.7. Okay, so I wouldn't have made any money on that. That's good to know. But we got 100 superconductors. I think that's good because I think yeah, we needed to do that because we needed enough for our base laser antenna. I'm actually glad I did that instinctively. The other thing I want to do then today is, since we're using magnesium for more than just ammo nowadays, let's go ahead and grab the drill ship. Which is on fire. I would be willing to gauge it is one of these. Oh, it was literally not. Okay.
We see you hiding in the shadows, wearing masks you think will save you. But truth don't bend for fear.
I wonder what's on fire. Can't figure it out. Oh, geez. I forgot about this, too. Nothing is damaged. What we will be doing, though, here is we will be adding a couple more thrusters. We have the technology now. What I'm getting at is we have the magnesium reactors in there, so we can actually afford we need that one. Hi, Ava. What'd you get? That looks really disgusting.
You. Right? Kind of street.
Maybe. Not
With
tonight.
us. Like, not on the street, but right
Maybe
here.
tomorrow.
Me and Skyrim doing this stream where you get black shirts and then you pin your arms and hands right, and then you hug each other, and then it gets the light like on the shirt.
Oh, that'll be interesting to
We
see.
got eggs and then we become friends. We just wrote.
I don't think that'll happen though.
Yeah, that will not.
I will. All right, that should be a nice mild upgrade to the drone there. Okay, we're at 78%, so we should probably refuel the truck too. Which is gonna start getting complicated because I got shit everywhere. So let's move this here. Go get the other truck, move that truck, then pull that truck in, fill that truck. Oh.
We need to sing along.
What's wrong with mom?
She put on something.
She put on something.
You should hurt.
Okay, well, give me a sec.
Okay, just come down when you're ready.
Alright, I guess I gotta go look at something my wife put on, so I'll be right back, guys.
Which goes the portal, suds in the air. Damon emerges like he just don't care. Steve's tail whipping, sparkle in flight. Tactical nuke, nah, just a rainbow light. Praise the sock that hath endured. The cycle spin the sacred word. Domon's judgment so divine. Just ye wait till the drier time. Holy footlessness, cursed and blessed. Fire flash runs but never rests. Soft Norris looms but hides his wrath. Demon just cleared your laundry path. One sock lost, one glitter thrown. Domon reigns upon the throne. May all who dodge his sparkling might be soaked in bubbles, purged in light. Glory to the one who mocks, riding lint across the blocks. Streaming madness, washer-born. Domon lives, ye have been warned.
Alright. No, it was just kids being kids. Complete waste of my time. My daughter found great humor in it, though, so that's all that matters, I suppose. And oh, of course that research base would be right there. All right, we have to go kill that first, I guess. All right, now we're going to do combat. I just want to mine some magnesium and build my fucking spaceship. That's all I want to do. That I want to work on stuff, yes, but I have to do things, and now everything's in my way. So it's like kind of annoying. Anyways, what do we got? Plenty of ammo. die. Why are the Gatling guns not shooting? We're just gonna go ahead and basically purge this area. I'm doing okay on ammo. Oh shit. 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 We took a huge hit. We're losing altitude.
This is the red one. I like the blue one, actually.
Blue one's fine.
Yeah,
Looks spicy.
it's spicier, yeah. That's what I was just saying. I like
No, which one?
Huh? The second one was spicy. But not spicy. They're both like original flavors.
Yeah, neither one is spicy, but the first one you gave me.
Yeah, that was the one I like better.
Yep.
That's the same brand as the one I got.
Right.
The other one is the Archer brand.
Yeah.
I like the turtle better.
Yeah. I have no idea what you did or didn't forget to do.
Well, it's at like an 4.46.
I have no idea.
You didn't start it?
No.
It's been in there. What?
Oh, fuck. Yeah. Shit. Shit. Ugh. And just like that, we're back to repaired. We lost a lot on the right side. Must have been where we hit. Yeah, what's our ammo count at? Ah, we're fine. Let's go kill off this last. We're going to get rid of the automated drone factory and this comms relay, and just going to get rid of it all. It really hurt when I took those 2 missiles to the fucking face. Alright, let's go get this research facility over here. Or is it this one? Nah, it's a mosquito getting fucking nuked by my base. Probably have the ammo for taking out maybe the automated drone facility. I haven't even checked. Oh, no, we don't. My base is pretty much taking care of everything, though. All the stragglers. We just need ammo. Yeah, we gotta kill that drone facility for sure. And we're gonna go get iron. Need to keep feeding the machine. I don't know if I need more iron right now, though. We can check. Okay. Understood. Clang giveth and Clang taketh away. That's on me for connecting while the ship was like on. I don't know what mod script or whatever is like has my this unfinished block and all this other shit. I don't know how to get rid of it, and it's really annoying. Okay. Hopefully we don't need that anytime soon. I really want all of those beacons to go away. I don't know how to make them go away. Oh, remember guys, I don't allow links in my chat. You can post them in Discord though. Oh, you clipped it? The claying event? I'm assuming that's what Null did as well. Appreciate it, guys. We'll take a look here after we get some mining done. Just remind me and we'll pull it up and take a look. Yeah, sadly, I wish Twitch would give us a better way to block links. Other than just straight blocking them. Like, I wish I could do it to where I could allow followers or subscribers of a certain period of time. Oh, yeah, no, they went crazy the other night, so. But yeah, congratulations on your sub. Yeah, like a whitelist. Like, I could go followers of 30 days or subscribers of a month can post links. All right, we'll take a look quick. I should have turned it off right there and just let it. Ah. Okay. What's funny about that is my facial expression, and I don't post my face on YouTube. So no one will have any idea. No one will have any idea on YouTube why that's actually a funny clip. All right, this will take a minute, but we're going to go ahead and get a few good loads of... actually, it'll go a lot quicker than normal. Why is there a wasp? I have guns on my ship, but my rover. Fuck. Fuck. Come on, shoot. Oh. Little bitch. I wonder if the base up there is not dead. How much ammo do we have in this? Okay. Is it dead? Did you win, Gatling gun? Yeah, it looks like we're fine for now. Yeah, that was my concentration face. My very silent, not making any noise, concentrating as hard as I can to not lose my whole ship. Actually just made this song with AI 2 days ago. It actually took a hot minute to figure out how to get it to... I had to like pull a song and swap out sections. But to get these absolute shredder moments in there. Oh, getting to space is going to be so much fun. Can't wait. I mean, we're not technically even going to space. We have to send the drone up because of my rules. But still, it's going to be a ton of fun to be able to go up there. We've been on this planet for 29 episodes. And every episode is at least 2.5 hours long. Some of them are 6, 5, and 8. All right, we got a good load of magnesium. This should get us back into the thousands. When we get home, we're gonna go ahead and head back over to the trade station really quick. Actually, no. We're gonna go manually load ammo into the combat drone, send it over to kill the drone factory, come back, then grab the ship, go over, see if we have thruster components, then come back and work on the fucking ship. Okay. Oh no. Oh. Yeah, good enough. Oh, fuck me, dude. Come on. Yes. He's a dead. It's probably dead. What's up, Sir Cat? Doing great, man. Doing great. They're really mad about something still, but I think it's dead. I don't think it's gonna spawn anything else. We call it the Shuriken Cannon, but really it's just a flying gun. Although, we're going to ignore it for now, because we got other things we gotta do. Alright, we really gotta figure out what fucking script is doing all that bullshit. It's pissing me off. We're gonna do this. Boop. Of course we can't do that. Oh, what script did it? Okay, we just type in damaged. It's probably that solar script. I turned that off. Are you not off? Okay, thank God. Yeah, it was. All right. I wonder what that wasp is doing. Nothing good. Why'd you leave me out of your activities? What activities? You really dislike the idea of me randomly popping into your streams? I don't care for my streams, nor did I block you from any activities, bud. This reminds me very much of a Star Trek shuttle. Yeah, I would say in a lot of ways. I was when I was making it, I was kind of going for a puddle jumper type of deal. Crashing method, the best way to stop at a trade station. You did unfriend me. I unfriended 86 people. 86. I have about 11 people on my entire friends list. Yes! By 30. I don't think we need more than 30. We don't even need that many. But they have them. Let's buy what we need now. Let's go. Let's go. Can we buy 50? Let's buy 60. People got to learn how to drink the right amount, not too much. You always got to drink the right amount. Enjoy. Take care of your friend. And stop letting them drink so much. Give them a talking to. Give them a life lesson. Or break their fingers. I mean, there's choices and options. Really only one acquisition? That one's dumb. Friends are highly overrated. Yeah. Yep. One of the reasons why I went on a purge and I just purged almost everyone. Pretty much the only people on my Steam friends list are personal, real-life friends. That's it. That's all I got. See you next time, Kat.
So me and I did this trend using shorts where people buy black shirts.
Yeah, you told me about it.
And they put white paint on them.
Yeah. It looks terrible. Yeah.
My shirt, the sky kind of hugged me better because my shirt looks better.
Yeah. All right, having these thruster components is really, really nice for sure. We finally got them. Been good for these for a while. Oh, I suppose we should install these. Why are these down? I didn't put them down. Oh, the reactor's out of power.
Feels like jumping into fight.
And turn these off. All right, we'll come back to that at some point. Oh, we never did name this. Anyone have a name for our satellite? Other than Sat? All right. Now we get to build. We get to do the thing. We get to build.
Feels like jumping to sway pump.
You know what, Mr. Bob Bobbington? I gotta be real with you. It's the funniest shit in the entire world. Because a long time ago, I had a bunch of band terms. And Fort Fuck, Mind Fuck, Ape Fuck, Overfuck, all those really stupid fucking games that are dumb and childish, were all banned words. And then I eventually got rid of that rule because I was like, whatever, who gives a fuck? And I guess I forgot to remove that one from the ban list. That's hilarious. That's really, really funny. Spudnik. I like Spudnik. We're going to do Spudnik. Yeah. I used to have all of those as banned words. Did CKKK? All right. Yeah. All right, let's get back to our build. You know, let's turn off all of that. If we get attacked, we get attacked. Who gives a fuck, right? First, I'm gonna go get an ice cube. Bird watch. Oh, that one's good too. The crud. Iscol. No. Crudisic. I can't say that word. Leonidas came up with a word I cannot pronunciate. I have no idea what that says. Crudicles. Crudicles. Gickle. Crudiclous. Got it. Crudiclous. I'll be right back. All right. Ugh. Crudicles. 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 Icicles. Crud icicle. Crudicles. Crudicles. Did I get it? The crudicles. Hercules, but with crud. Crudicles. Leonidas regrets coming up with a complex word because he's now in agony listening to me try to figure this out. It's okay. We're not naming it that. I won't regret it. All right. We're really not overthinking this lifting vehicle, chat. Like, not even a little bit. We're going to give it, like, basically kind of what we would consider structural integrity, what it would need. Looks a lot like an Apollo lander. You don't have to say nice things about it. I mean, I'm trying to make it look nice, but you know, you can tell me the truth. I mean, we literally need a lift vehicle to bring the thing outside up to space. And is this enough? Is this enough fuel and lifting force to bring it up to space? I have no fucking clue. We're going to have to do math on it. I should have done this, but I didn't. And now we're here wasting materials. All right, we need a couple of these. Reminds you of a spider drone? Or that alien spider thing on Star Wars Renegade? All right, we're looking this up. How does that look like a spider drone? Okay, I mean, I guess if you squint and then you said spider, alien, okay, alien, spider thing, Star Wars, Renegade. Okay, again, like, if I poured bourbon in my eyes and followed that up with a lethal dose of, like, capsaicin into the bloodstream, squinted really hard. Math, that sounds way too nerdy. Just full send. Yeah. Super hard squint. All right. You can imagine harder than most. I mean, the body, like, if you cut its legs off, then yeah. I also like how Google knew exactly what the spider thing was. All right, as far as batteries go, this thing shouldn't need, like, a monolithic amount of power. Realistically, it needs enough power. There's a couple of you in chat that are like, wait a minute, did he just say that out loud? Did he just state the absolute most obvious thing ever? Yeah, this is a throwaway vehicle. It's why I'm not putting a ton of effort, and I'm designing it like a throwaway vehicle. I mean, I would normally put effort into these builds, right? But again, this is a, literally speaking, a throwaway vessel. Yeah, so the satellite will sit on that mag plate. And then for fun, I'm going to just put like hinge, lock. Not really, but this thing's just kind of... Because I want it to seem somewhat reasonable. I want it to be a vehicle that's like, here, this is held in place. We're going to launch it up. It's going to open. I'm going to detach it. I debated on making it connected to it, but... and make it land, make it a self-landing thing. No. No. Because after we get this satellite into space, then we can build an actual spaceship. Because then we can go to space. And that is what I'm excited to build. All right, first person to come up with a name that's moderately entertaining. You win. You get to name the ship. So you could make it so that when it disconnects, it thrusts back to Earth and have a parachute. I could, but then I would have to go recover it. I don't want to do that either. I'm going to let it go back to Earth, but it's going to go back to Earth without a parachute of any kind. Or I'll leave it up there, and it will be a thing I can go to get hydrogen from in space. Well, actually, I haven't even fully thought out my tier 3 rules. So we will definitely talk about this. Leonidas, if you can come up with something that makes me laugh, even a hearty haha, I will name it that. Okay, so it has all of the thrust that it needs. Has a remote block. The camera isn't inherently important because I have the third person mod. We need a right wheel and a left wheel. This is the left. This is the right wheel. I am scared to look at y'all's names recommendations. It really upsets me that I even chuckled at that a little bit, because it's a terrible fucking name. But now I have to name it because I'm a man of my word. That was a disappointed laugh too. I just want you to know that was not a like purely entertaining laugh as much as it was I was disappointed. The dresser.
Energy low.
Don't worry, I'm not going to leave it like this. I have my rules. I have to put a little more thought into how the rover is. It's just a cradle. Are you talking about this? Yeah, I mean the satellite's gonna go on top, and it's just gonna kind of hold the satellite.
Energy critical.
This rover is really just to drive it to the platform up there. Yeah, it's literally to drive it over to there. Like a gold caddy, a golf caddy. Yeah, I would say kind of like just a golf caddy. Super basic, throwaway, cheap. Serves one purpose in its entire life and will never serve another. Yeah. That should be the bare minimum it needs. Okay, so the antenna on this thing is maxed out. Batteries on recharge. Mag plate. Thrust in each of the main directions. Whether or not it's enough, nobody actually knows. Sorry, my English not so good. Your English is just fine. Yeah, but I mean, in a much smaller version of it, you know what I mean? But that giant, like, multi-tracked, wheeled apparatus that brought it out to the launch pad, and it takes like a day to drive it down that pad or whatever it is. A very simple version of that. They call those shuttle crawlers, if I remember correctly. Oh, interesting. I mean, I know what you're talking about. That's it. That's all this is to get it over to where I'm going to launch it from. All right, we have a remote block. I already forgot the name. Because it's so dumb. All right. I mean, gotta wait for those to recharge a little bit. let's go outside and weld up our laser antenna. We need to go put our laser antenna on the base. Infinite range. All right, let's go get our laser antenna up here. Action relay? What? Yeah, and it moves 1 mile per hour. I mean, we're going to make the thing move a little bit slow just for the fun of it, but... Hold up. When it says line of sight with this, though, direct line of sight. So does this technically not, does that impede it? Does the cliff impede it? You know? I don't know to what extent. Okay, then I know where I'm going to put it. Oh, Reed made a dom. Okay, we're good. Yeah, we'll put it here. Yep, that'll do it. All right. The launch pad's over here. Okay, we need to figure this out quick. All right, that's not actually hooked up. Because it didn't need to be hooked up, right? I don't remember. I'm never really going to care too much about y'all's ability to speak English or not. For me, it is, because I can't fucking spell and write and all that bullshit correctly. I don't really get on y'all about it. I will say though, with my new job, I have been having the need to be more cognizant about it. Yeah, this is what I did, y'all. Purposely slow because fun. It doesn't seem like this is fun. This is fun. A little dramatic? You watch your language, sir. Listen, we're moving at 1.3 meters per second. Oh God, there's a tree. Oh my God, I don't know if I can break in time. Ah! Oh God, no. That was over dramatic. Oh, I actually hit the tree. That's funny. Plow it over with what? Haha, we made it. Tree said no to plow. Yeah. I don't know if that thing is going to be able to lift it, but we're going to find out. It can't. I already know it can't. We'll have to add a large thruster to the back of it. When you stop and think what I'm about to do, it's pretty glorious. Okay. Nice and slow. That's not slow. I want to go way slower. And not for the dramatic effect as much it is about literally not blowing this thing up. Has it been named? If you're talking about this thing, yes. Leonidas named it the fucking dresser. All right. No! Oh, Creed. Oh, come on, buddy. You can do it. Oh. Okay. All right. Okay. Oh. Oh, Creed. I'm allowing my brain to do a little bit of like Puma and I playing last night. It was a lot easier than this, right? So I'm letting my brain think too much like that. And not like it should. I knew what was going to happen there, chat. I knew. That time, at least. All right. Why can't we pressurize? Alright, game's glitched. We gotta save and exit so we don't kill all of our O2.
Ships haunted. Streams wild. Let the raid begin.
Lights was on the maiden deck. Jonah no leads with no regrets. Life will be hard as a chip, he said, then laughed while the crew dropped dead. Glitch in the dark, heartbeat race, screams and memes in every place. Storm outside, panic in sight. This is how legends raid at night. Ghosts in the stream, we laugh at fear. Candy's crack and the vibes are clear. It's J Hunter, Rikey, Chaos arrive.
Race for the raid, there's no place to hide.
You can blame me for TI. I don't. What is TI?
Gummies in my hand and a scream in my throat.
Titanium.
The sugar butterfloat. Goofy gamer with a candy cane flare. Spooked by shadows, but I'll still be there. Flashlight flickers, game gets loud, but I dance through horror with a candy crown. Streaming.
There we go. We filled up.
Let's raid this place like a sugar hurricane. Candy power. Raid reloaded. Sour and sweet devoured. From haunted ships to twisted screens, we ride the tide of broken dreams. Creepy, funny, blazing screens. This is a crew of meme machines.
Oh, I am blaming you entirely. You knew what you were doing when you sent that. You knew that that name was so random, just so absurdly random, that I would laugh at it. it's a gift. I mean, don't get me wrong. It's a good gift. I mean, I'm not, like, you know, upset. I am. Yeah, I'm not upset. I'm just disappointed. I'm disappointed that that had to be the name of the ship. Okay, wife.
I'm not allowed to know this, so you can't mention it at all.
Basically, my daughter said a bad word and she didn't want me to know. Because I would not approve, but it's just funny. All right. Oh, why are we overthinking this? Good enough. See, none of those are funny. Okay. Need magnesia. We just need a landing gear. All right. This hopefully has the lifting thrust now. Yeah, no, you did a good job, Leonidas. I hate the name, but you did a good job. Now we need to add it's not actual landing feet, landing feet. Oh, damn. Have the feet crescent around the bottom. Ah. Thinking like kind of like that. I think I might only do that. I think that looks a lot better. Probably, but I like 4. I'm not trying to fuck this up, man. That is a really good idea. All right. Let's see if this goes well at all. Oh, this is squirrely as shit.
Not recognize the version that survived.
Oh. Oh. All right.
Scars don't lie. I was born in the fire, raised in the storm, no map, just instincts trying to stay warm. Had a father, but I cut that tie. Saw through the lies and left him behind. Then came dad, a man who stood tall. Taught me what love was, no mask at all. Life came for him like a thief in the night, but he fought back hard. Every breath was a fight when he passed. Yeah, the world felt cold, but I had a mother who never let go. And mentors who kept
Oh, come on. We're taking a risk here.
didn't know who I was, didn't know what I needed, just knew I was broken and barely breathing.
No.
Signed up, said let it begin, and found my strength in the discipline. Military life, no room to pretend, just blood, grit, and a soul to mend. Found myself in a war-torn sand. A kid with ghosts came back a man. No masks, no just scars and soul. Still here, still real. Say less. I've seen people preach peace just to draw a line, push belief like a weapon when it ain't a line. One-sided post, tear bonds apart, turn real ones distant with a fake ass heart. No time to talk, just rage on tap. Everybody shouting, nobody backs. It's all control, never respect, and they wonder why the world's a wreck. But I got truth that cuts through
Shit.
noise. A life that ain't built on borrowed voice. A wife who sees every scar I hide, still holds me down when the storm won't die. I talk too much, I don't always hear. I test the patience, I make it unclear. I ain't a prince of some perfect plan, but I swear all my life I'll always stand. When the world goes dark, I show up strong. I may get it wrong, but I never stay calm.
Fuck. I didn't think about something. Give me a sec.
And I pray she never should. She give me strength when I got none left, so I fight for a breath with every breath. I ain't the perfect father, I know that clear, but I show up every day and I keep her near. My mind ain't calm, but my love runs deep, and I carry that weight even when I don't sleep. I'm always inches from breaking apart, but I bottle that hell like a blacked out heart. Smile on the outside, storm in the chest, but I keep moving. That's my test. They walk with me now.
All right.
Alone, I carry more scars in the skin and bone. And if you think I'm just another loud voice, you're wrong. I'm the weight behind the noise. I'm not perfect. Never claimed that. But I'm real. And that's more than most.
It wasn't on level ground when I picked it up. I'm trying to level it. Well, I hate that. Oh man, goddamn chat. You know what I'm odd with that none of you fucked with me there. You could have. You could have. There was ways, and you all chose not to. So thank you. Oh man. Don't forget to quick save. I don't remember how to do that. There we go. All right. All right. I didn't leave. Okay. All right. All right, we got to think, we got to do stuff. Okay, so the solar panels, I don't need to see them. We don't want to turn on the program block till we're in space. Ions are off already. Hinges, we'll just have those set up when we get a second. Lasers are already set up to infidenium. That is set to max broadcast range. That we just need to turn on. Everything else is good to go. So, once we get there, the concept is we connect to it and we churn on the ions. And then we'll hit reverse on the hinges and we'll turn off hinge lock. The reactor will turn on when and only when it's needed. And then, of course, we're going to want to turn on the program block. And that will mean it is deployed. Yes. Okay. Now. Up thrust. Save. All thrusters. Alright. Everything else doesn't matter. Batteries are already on. They're going to be fully depleted in an hour. That's fine. Camera gyroscopes. All of this is fine. Yeah. So, basically what we need to do here, this one's even simpler in a lot of ways. So this one here will have the mag plate as the final item. Switch lock here. Tank we'll put all the way over here and we'll just do stockpile on off. And then groups. So we want up thrust. So we're going to want for this, we want increase thrust override, decrease thrust override. So this one is going to be the initial. When I turn that one on, it'll just set it full yeet mode. And then this is all thrust, which is going to be turned on. Well, chat, I mean... Ha ha ha! Oh, man. So what is Sputnik's overall right now, just sitting here? 5 hours until it's depleted. I mean, theoretically, the program block will always max point it. It's only getting like 2 solar panels-ish of input. And these are only at 34% somehow. So these somehow didn't even get charged. Which is kind of fucking annoying. In worst case, the reactor will come on, and I put a lot of magnesium in there. I mean, shit. I don't know about you guys, but I don't see why we couldn't take off. Let me rephrase that. I don't see why we couldn't attempt to take off. Ooh, I know one thing we should add, just in case. I mean, I should. What is your thrust on this? Not high enough for me to be concerned. Okay. Just in case, I'm going to add some parachute blocks. I'm thinking YOLO. I have faith. I don't know if I should, but that's 4 large hydrogen thrusters, and they're modded, so they use more fuel, but at the same time have more thrust. I hope with how wide these are out, that they'll stabilize with the heavier weight down here. And then it'll just gently fall over and land on the ground. Okay. Basically, I'm not going to have it on auto deploy. I'm going to have it on regular, and then when I'm high enough, I'll turn it on auto deploy. So it's going to be open and close, and then over here will be auto deploy on off. And it's right now set to manual. So once it's above 1,000 meters, I'll do that. And then the next thing we want to do is check our mag plate and take that off parking so we don't fuck that up. All right. Well, if you're lurking in the background, this may be the time you want to listen and watch. Oh, man. Okay. Main base antenna, which I don't even know what I call it. Maximum range. You also have the laser antenna, but that's not connecting to the launch vessel. I don't know if we have enough hydrogen. That's what I'm worried about. Clips prepped. Watch and get learned. All right. Give me a sec. Because if we're doing this, I'm taking a shot first. Because here's the thing, y'all. If this doesn't go well, this took me an hour and a half to fucking get ready. This was a lot. And normally I would do the math. But you know what? For y'all's entertainment, I'm going to fucking go full yeet. Now, I want to be clear. Every single one of you knows that we currently do have the Look No Hands enabled for tonight. Because y'all earned that this week. I will honor it if you do it. However, comma. Please don't. Right.
That long? No. Survived the washer just like 3 hours drying. Whoa.
I just figured it would be nice to try. You know that all right. Oh. All right. You burn your points to ensure it goes well-ish. Do I have the redeem on cooldown? Yes, it does have a 120 cooldown. So a 2-minute cooldown. That's for the channel point version of it. I don't think anyone will do it. I think everybody equally wants to see this go well. All right, there we go. Minute 20. Okay. I wasn't quite ready. You put me on the spot. Okay. Auto 7 3. Oh, we did not. We have so much thrust. We did not need all of this thrust. Oh my god, we have more than we need. Oh, we're not gonna have any problems getting to space. Now we can look mono hands, no problem. Oh man. And we're level? Okay, alright. Oh, so okay. We're going quick. We are burning through the hydrogen. I mean, we're already down 4%. We're at 6,000. Okay, trim this to 6. Okay, safety. Everything's safety is on now too. I think we're gonna be just fine. Yeah, we're gonna be fine. I mean, we have 50,000 meters to go, I think. Or is it 35? I don't remember. Oofda. Yeah, we're fine. We overthought the fuck out of that. Oh my god, how did that go so smooth, chat? How did that go so smooth? That's not, none of this is supposed to ever go that smooth. That was supposed to be a struggle the whole way. I could have done one of those thrusters. Talk about fucking overkill. With enough thrust, a brick can fly. Yeah. Oh, fuck you, dude. Sorry, give me a sec, chat. My tinnitus is being a bitch today. Ow. Oh, alright. Luckily mine are short. Often, but short. Manhole covers as well, yeah. We haven't even used 10% of our fuel. Holy shit. How are you? Beware of... Oh, roids. I didn't even look up. Okay. Roids are set to be really rare. Still, good point. How are you stopping? I have stopping thrust. Okay, stopping. Yes. 88%. So, honestly, if we would have only done one thruster, which probably would have been enough, I think we would have burned a lot more fuel. I think we were better off because we used such a little amount. Okay. So now what I want to do is I want to connect to Sputnik. No. We want to detach. Put him here. Okay. Now we want to connect to Sputnik. Why can't we control Sputnik? We can't control Sputnik from that. Okay. Hello, Sputnik. Ha ha ha! Locked into place. Ions all on. Aiming Sputnik initially at everything, and boom. Power is 100% good to go. Batteries will be recharged in not 3 hours. That's with the ions on as well. Engage number 4. Let's go ahead and check our program block. Reference group is not found. Put your main cockpit, flight seat, or remote control in a group called Solar Reference. Okay. Ship is controlled by player. Okay. So let's take a look at the dresser then. Okay, hold on. I want to make sure this is working. What we're going to do is we're going to control it. Flip it this way. Then leave. Come back to the dresser. Control the dresser.
I believe in us, but man, we're slipping. Too busy scrolling, too scared to listen. Blind to the truth, sold on lies. Chained to a screen where the weak survive. Y'all blame the system, the god, the game, but sit on your hands while the world's in flames. Cry about anxiety, hate how you look, then turn around and live in the same damn rut. Post selfies, but can't look in the mirror. Hide from the truth, cause it's getting clearer. Got a mouth full of blame, but a spine that's gone. Wanna talk real, then bring it on. Talk like victims, act like kings. Post your rage, then vanish when it's real. Want respect, earn your place. Don't beg for words while you hide your face. You stand for nothing, then fall to dust. You point at the world, but the fault's in us. You cry for help, but won't raise a hand. You want change, then make a stand. You trust every post like it's gospel truth. No fact check, just copy the booth. March for a cause you don't even know. Waving a flag for an empty show. You quote a creed you barely read.
All right, perfect. And we're not identifying any asteroids at this time, are we? We're going to go ahead and just plop this right here. And then let's check the tank quick. Nothing's being utilized. Power will be gone in 51 minutes. Real note, though, is I'm probably going to turn this off entirely, because it won't despawn. But I am not seeing any asteroids of any kind. GPSs aren't allowed. Actually, we can now use GPSs on the planet. We can't use them in space yet. Okay. Yeah, we'll leave it here. I'm going to turn this antenna to like that. All right. So now I need to connect the laser antenna.
Don't waste time and energy with the what ifs and whys of life. Live every moment to the fullest and focus on where you can make a difference. Treasure your relationships with the people around you. That wasn't advice, that was a map for
There we go.
ready to rise, not collapse. You don't need to know him to
So now I can go Sputnik. And if I am correct, because it is now connected, I can turn off the parabolic antenna. I'm actually confirming with chat. I'm pretty sure I can turn this off and save power. That's a lot of power being used. I'm so excited to build a spaceship now. Okay. Yep. Perfect. Let's go ahead and align you a little bit better, bud. Oh, man, look at that. When the laser may not function. I don't need to connect to it very often. It's quite rare that I will need to connect to it. Arguably, like, almost never. I just want the option to connect to it. Embrace your savior, uranium. You know, Precursor, I would. However, I have created a series that has some of the most complex set of rules of any series ever created by any content creator ever. And I can very confidently say that. Actually, I can confidently say that with a total sum 0 chance of me being wrong. I can't use uranium. So our savior uranium does not be used. Does it have a battery? Yes, it has a battery. It has solar panels. It has a backup magnesium reactor. Heresy. Listen. All right. Praise the Emperor. Praise the Imperium. Don't heresy me. All right. Hey, question chat. Who here wants to build a spaceship? Let me check. Oh, yeah, dude. We're good. How much magnesium do we have? 1 point? Okay. Yeah, dude, we're totally good. We're fucking solid. Let's go ahead and head over to the trader again quick. And see if we can't get a little bit more more parts. You're banned from building spaceships after the incident. Gotta love unique scenarios. Yeah. Hell yeah, let's build a spaceship. Yeah. Dude, it's gonna take the rest of the night to build this spaceship. I already know it. But it's gonna be good fun. I am decent. I would say I am decent at building nice looking ships. I wouldn't say I'm amazing at it or anything like that, but I'm good. I can make it look good. Now, I do have an overly complex spaceship design in mind. A 100% reusable, survival-ready, interplanetary vessel. Oh no, we're outside. Oh, I thought I was going to stop inside the dome. Brownies United. No, ship name is going to have to be a little more legit than that. It's going to be a primary vessel. What do we got? Yes, thruster components. Wow, for once they want tons of that. Okay, so we used 100 superconductors. I'm going to need none because I have my medical components to build my survival kit. I'm allowed to have a survival kit in space and on the planet. So we should realistically, I think, buy some thruster components. I think is where we should spend our money. We already have our 6 gravity components to build our gravity generator. So I think that we should spend our money on 25 of those. Yeah, we don't have gold. All right. My primary problem is that I was building symmetrically and was not. Ooh, see, you think you're building symmetrically, then you find out you're not. And then, because you're like me, your entire ship was scrapped. Yeah, symmetry is difficult. I never build in creative mode. So it's very easy for me to build in survival mode. It's one of the reasons why when people watch me build stuff in SE, they're like, how are you building so fast? And for me, I don't feel like I'm building fast, but I guess I'm much faster than your average person. But I think that's just indicative of the fact that I always build everything ever. Even when the stuff I've posted to the workshop where you would assume I build those in creative mode, no. Even some of my most fantastic builds I've ever made have always been in survival. But welcome, Precursor. Thanks for being a first-time chatter. 8 million iron to the ship when I realize the problem. I will bug you to know you have 2 blocks on that ship that aren't the same. No offense to those that enjoy creative mode, I will never use it. Yeah? It's not gonna bug me to know. No. Now, what I will say is this, is there's symmetry, right? And then there's choosing to have some asymmetry. So if you're wondering and looking around, and you're like, oh, hey, there's a couple blocks that might not be the same on a ship. That's fine. I mean, as long as you choose to do that. I don't know where these blocks are because everything looks symmetrical to me, but I do make conscious creative decisions for things not to be symmetrical from time to time. I should turn this off. Oh, God, I'm excited. We are limited on width. Although, I'm debating on increasing the width if I need to. Intentional asymmetry is one thing. Placing my stair not near the middle is something else. If a primary design feature is asymmetric when it was intended to be symmetric, and a huge chunk of, if not a entire section of the ship is based on that one thing, then in turn, that entire section of the ship is now asymmetric when it was supposed to be symmetric. Yes, that's catastrophic. Symmetry is for lesser species. Interesting. I can confirm the Emperor prefers symmetry over asymmetry. So it sounds like you're the heretic to me. Going to creative for building something large and then projecting it is tempting. But you easily get stuck there trying to make it perfect. In survival, you have to make do. Yes and no is kind of the way I look at it, right? Is the imperfection in a ship is what gives it its uniqueness. You throw a ship on the workshop that you built in creative and you run around and you're like, wow, this is a very well thought out, very perfect, very pretty ship. Awesome job. You give me a survival ship that is 90% the same as that other ship. Stunning and beautiful because you spend a ton of time on it. Right? And I'll give you a straight example because I have a ton of pride in my workshop builds. But this is one I built 100% in survival mode. Was not in any way, shape, or form built in creative. And actually, there's things on it that you can tell. Some of my settings are a little bit off. So you actually have to turn like conveyors on because the series I was doing was modded. But this ship I built entirely in survival mode to look cool as fuck. Like, these are not attached to conveyors, you know what I mean? Like, they're, you know, backup. And it has ion, it has atmospheric, it has hydrogen. And each set of thruster can operate independently. So you can be on the moon and run just ion. You could be in space, run just hydrogen. And this was, again, built completely in survival mode. With absolutely zero creative build. Yeah, look at that. Look at the imperfection. It's little things that you get when you build in survival mode that you would never ever get in creative. Like in creative, you would have noticed that column touches that atmospheric like that, and that's not great. But yeah. Maybe a cylinder. You know what though? As long as you're always pushing closer and closer to a cylinder, you're good to go. Assuming you're playing the vanilla weapons and not weapons core. Artillery are some of the easiest weapons platforms to evade. If you're using a smaller, large grid ship that has extremely high maneuverability, aka 100% more thrust than it needs, or you're using a small grid class vessel that has crazy maneuverability, artillery is incredibly easy to evade. All you have to do is every 30 seconds, all you have to do is get that first volley. You have to identify that first volley. And then you just have to course correct every 30 seconds. So generally what people can do is every 20 seconds, they'll turn their dampeners on and start slowing down for 2 to 3 seconds, and then start accelerating back in the original direction. And every artillery shell will miss you every single time. It's all timing though. But if your server settings are different, then you have to know what those are to make that same type of correction. But based on the speed of the shell, now once you're within like, I don't remember the exact range. I want to say like 300-ish meters. Then it's fair game. I mean, you just have to hope that you're closing that remaining gap with reload time for their artilleries. Oh yeah. Then you're fine. All right, ladies and gentlemen. We are going to be building a spaceship. Now, for those of you that are new here, I would like to express a few things. We're on episode 29 of my AI created scenario. It has been, after 7,000 hours of Space Engineers, this has been one of the most entertaining series that I've ever done. I have multiple bases on this planet, data relay towers all over this planet, an entire ice mining facility nearly 25k away from this base, entire iron mining facility, as well as a bridge through a fucking mountain on this planet. And I've done all of this. I have done all of this scenario without jetpacks, with heavier gases and no free energy and an absurd amount of rules. And if you're curious what these are, head over to my Discord. Make sure you read my rules or you won't have access to my Discord. And you can read the rules that I have. But we now have unlocked something. We get something, ladies and gentlemen. We get to build a thing. We get to build the basic spacesuit. We get to build this right here. Because we have gotten the satellite to space already. So we have unlocked the ability to build a basic spacesuit. Now, I have no idea, chat. I have no idea if this has the thrust required for us to use it on a planet. Oh, it doesn't have dampeners.
Fuel critical.
And it doesn't. It doesn't. Ah. That's so clever, though, that it doesn't have dampeners. Oh, does it have dampeners? Hold on. Oh,
Critical.
dude, that's a big bummer. I was so excited about this. All right, well, we'll leave it in there. Fuck. That was going to be a huge moment. Lionheart coming with the AI story. Yeah, if you want to, man, absolutely. Go check out my Discord, though. The story arc is listed in my Discord. I think there's 8 or 9 chapters. The story is actually outstanding for the AI story. By the way, the AI story is different than my series. They're 2 different things. That is a chat-created AI story. I have nothing to do with that story. That is, y'all control that. You can do 250 bits and you get 1 sentence that you can give me as a prompt to my AI to add to the story. 500 bits, you can add 2 sentences and a character of your choice. So you can, the character can be a name, add a character. This is the name. And then it's just like 1 sentence. What is this character? And then your 2 sentences are separate from that. So you kind of get 3 sentences. And then you can also use channel points. Channel points are expensive, yes, but it's an incentive to hang around. That gives you 1 sentence. Yes, it does turn around to place blocks upside down. That is true. I have played with jetpacks various runs so many times he doesn't need to turn upside down to place things. I don't. There's actually a lot of really clever ways to get around that. And I'm very good at building without a jetpack. My brain, you know, some people you find it difficult to build on the left and the right side of a ship because you're not in creative mode or you can't just jump back and forth with your jetpack. That doesn't affect me. Now, design of this ship, ladies and gentlemen. Actually be fun if someone wants to add to the AI story. It's been a while. All right, let's see. It'll suck to read it right now, though, with my voice still a little bit fucked up. All right. Okay. So, here's the deal. In space... Oh, chat, we didn't... Oh my god. I didn't even think about this. Now I just feel like a complete boob. Let's see. So our tier 3 rules are very limited. We have jetpacks are allowed now. No H2 generators allowed in space at all, in the ship, in the station of any kind. All fuel and oxygen must be transported up there. O2 farms are allowed. Assemblers and refineries are locked until pressurized production room is complete. A living area, bed, storage, life support is built. Space station requirements: gravity generator, artificial gravity ring, solar or reactor power, airlock system, refinery and cargo systems. Jump drive unlock. Build a quantum research array. Requires large quantities of gold, platinum, and silicon. The platinum may be impossible. I may remove that rule because I think the way I've set up is you can't even have that in this area. I don't know how much we need to expand on tier 3. So tier 3. Equipment. Now have 2 total. Yeah, I mean, I think that's about it. I don't think we need to add too much to the rule set now. Yeah, players allowed to have 2 total respawns for the entire run. Final Frontier, jetpacks allowed. Must build an interplanetary small grid ship to transport the player and equipment. Yep. Perfect. All right, we'll add to the rules as we need to, but I just want to make sure we updated the rules and didn't forget. Of only one type of thruster per ship, so you can't mix hydrogen with Atmos. That has been the case for the entire run thus far. And I have followed that rule so far. I don't know if I want to change that or not now that we're going to space. I'm going to say until you unlock the ability to make the multiplanetary ship. Because that having ion and hydrogen, I think, you know, and having atmospheric, I think it having all of those abilities. So. What do we, oh shit. So it's going to be a small grid ship. I can't build large grid spaceships. Ooh, actually, I forgot. We got to add that to the tier 3 rule. Tier 3 rule. And only build large grid spaceships in space. Yeah, I mean, this small grid ship, the idea is that it can go to and from any planet. I want it to have hydrogen, ion, probably Atmo as well, maybe not. But I want it to be able to go wherever I need it to go, and it's going to go into whatever ship I build too. Okay, let me check. Okay, hold up. I gotta...
Jumping, screens on fire. Chat won't chill and I'm not tired. Laser lights in a pixel storm. Hit go live now, break the norm. We glitch, we drop, we twist the code. Unstable, fun and overload. Riot, crank it loud. Glitch the system, hide the crowd. Spin that stream, no rules, just sound. We're PPC, we're chaos bound.
Only one multi-thrust type vessel allowed per player. Okay. It's gonna edit these rules. Got it. Yep. All right. Perfect. All that's done and unlocked. As far as rules go. FTL capable? Yeah, absolutely. Once we unlock jump drives, which is a whole nother thing. We haven't even added prototech rules to this yet, guys. Because we don't really know how far into the series we're going to go. I've only been building each tier as we get to it. Like tier 2, I didn't start building until we got tier 2 unlocked. You can only build functional blocks on planet until manufacturing room is complete. So you need to ship your refinery and assemblers and tanks up from the planet. No. We can't manufacture. So the tier 2 rule is... No H2 or O2 generators are allowed in spacecraft or space stations at all. So you have to transport all of your gases up. All O2 and H2 must be transported from the planet. That will change if we find no ice in the asteroids. O2 farms are allowed. Assemblers, refineries are locked. You can't build them in space until living area, bed, storage, life support systems, fully pressurized production room, all of that is built. So you essentially have to build a whole space station of some type already before you can even do that. So you have to transport up all of your building materials already. You were suggesting that rule. Yeah, that's a level of tedium that I'm not here for. But yeah, already though, like transporting the hydrogen is already a nuisance because gases have masses. So it's already a nuisance. No, I mean, for real though, keep sharing your ideas. I will post the new set of tier 3 rules in my Discord. And if y'all have suggestions, please let me know in chat. We'll add to. We'll keep adapting and changing as we go. So there you go. They're posted. If you have ideas, just let me know. And then chat, don't forget, I haven't done a plug in a while. I do have a YouTube channel. Go check me out over there. I don't really do much on there other than shorts. But I have a deal kind of going on in my head. If I get up to 250 subscribers, I'm at like 60 something. So it's a pretty tall order. I get it. But if I get to 250 subscribers, I will learn how to use video editing software in a very basic way, and I will try to upload stuff. It won't necessarily be regular or anything, but I'll upload stuff. I'll also go and say this too is I do post my shorts over there, so if you get clips and anything, if the clips are good, we add them over there. Go ahead and check it out as well. I do offer I have AI music, so you can redeem make a song. I'll make you a song. We also have an AI story. Go read that in the Discord. It's a really, really great story. You can contribute to it via bits or save up your channel points and do it for free. Because one of the things about me is I don't make anything just cost money. Because I know not everybody out there can support me via money. And some people out there want to support me and don't have the money to do it. So stuff is always available in channel points. I will never lock anything too crazy behind money. And if I do, the money's always cheap. I always let the viewers pick the price. So basically anything that costs bits, y'all chose the cost to begin with. But yeah, check out all the stuff I got. I do a bunch, and I'm not like a full-time streamer or anything like that, nor do I do streaming as a primary thing. It is very much just me hanging out, having a good time. I stream whenever I'm playing video games. I stream Wednesdays, Fridays, and Saturdays are a guarantee for the most part.
Nice work, bitch.
Nice work, bitch. But yeah, so if you like what you're seeing, hit that follow button. If not, we're meant to be. Let's get a spaceship built, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to grab an energy drink. I'm going to drink a little more Fresca. And I'm going to probably do a little less talking and concentrate a little bit. Because again, I am resting, trying to rest my voice. Because I have 3 more days of teaching when we go back to school on Tuesday. And I need my voice to do that. Atmospheric relay station. What does that mean? Explain. By the way, chat, if you have ever wondered what the best energy drink in all of existence is, it's really hard to find. I don't find it very often. Not sponsored, but I'm telling you right now, Bucked Up. If there's anyone out there listening to this and you know someone from the Bucked Up company, maybe all of my viewers want to send Bucked Up emails about me. Like every single one of you just wants to go to the Bucked Up website, send them all emails, be like, hey, Poopa Creed, awesome dude. You should sponsor him. I would sponsor the fuck out of Bucked Up, and they wouldn't even have to pay me a lot. I would have a banner up. I would talk about them every like fucking couple hours of my streams. Because it is a phenomenal energy drink. I love them. They're all awesome. The cans are awesome. The advertising is awesome. The taste is awesome. I don't feel like shit after drinking them. But I can't find them everywhere. I don't get them very often. But Bucked Up is awesome. Again, not sponsored, but you make such an amazing energy drink that I will give that to you for free. Oh, it's just heaven. This one's called Mango Tango. And it's so good. It's a zero sugar energy drink, but I swear to God, guys, you can't fucking tell. Oh. It's so fucking good. Yeah, hopefully you ever, hopefully at some point you get a chance to try it. Build a station near the edge of the atmosphere. That would require a substantial amount of power to maintain that flight. All right, let's get to it. So, okay, we're gonna build from the butt to the front because I think that's gonna be the best way to do it. Now, a couple of things. I was thinking, we got so many fucking options going on here. We got these big ass fucking thrusters right here. Now, theoretically, this has 1.44 meganewtons of thrust. Now, if we come over here, take a look. We got this guy. This is 480 kilonewtons. So, I'm really bad at math, ladies and gentlemen, but this is essentially 4.5. 4 and 4 are 8. 4. No. That would need to be 1.6 meganewtons for it to be 4. So this is 3 large thrusters. Now, we also have this guy right here, which this is a small hybrid ion and atmo thruster for small grid. Now, this is pretty cool, right? Because this does, I mean, a lot, but look at the force. It has like no fucking real power, right? I mean, 43 kilonewtons. I mean, look at this. Yeah. So those like hybrid ones are kind of trashy. Now we have these here as well, which these are really fun for different support panel area. But none of these get like super big. But they're pretty powerful. They're almost as powerful as one large thruster. And then of course with this is there's only one size of that. But then there is these. This one. These ones don't go small grid. But we have this guy right here, which we used on the other ship. Yeah, well, the hybrid R. Problem with them is yes, they are atmospheric. And yes, they do have the, you know, ion and atmo. Which also explains why their thrust is as low as it is. Now they do have some bigger ones, it seems. Oh my god. No way that's a thing. No, that's not. That doesn't go small grid. This does. So then we got this guy right here. But look at the thrust output on that. That's barely a thing, right? So this again is cool because it is an ion. Now, I would say this though is an ion itself has 20% to, you know. So it's kind of cool because it does give you a good bit of thrust, all things considered, and we may use those because again, it's kind of like RCS. Maybe useful as RC, yeah, or station keeping. Ions are weak overall. Yeah. And that's what's kind of cool about it. So I think we'll use them. They're going to be sparse, you know? I kind of want the ion to be a complete backup thrust. Everything's gone wrong. All of that stuff. Also, hold up. What is the... We need to... ADHD one time. Try to see if this is one of the brands that has their caffeine quantity listed. I think they're all supposed to. Yeah. Yeah, this is one of them. This is 300 milligrams of caffeine. I couldn't remember if it was 200 or 300, but yeah, I like it with a lot. All right, let's get to it. So here's where I'm at. Okay, so if I was thinking we go big, right? We go we just kind of go on the back. We go one of these. Right? So we go one of those. Basically what I'm doing here, chat, is I'm trying to force a shape. So then we could go here. So one of the things I'd like to keep in mind, 2 of these is one of those. Now we did 4 on the other one, and we had like fucking no problem taking off. The thing is I don't want to, when I'm taking off this thing, I don't need it to necessarily be vertical up and down. I don't mind doing one of these things and then slowly coming up. So I think it would be fun to just have this big one in the back. Because this is, I mean, look, that's 1.44. That is 3 large thrusters. That's a significant amount of thrust, chat.
Fuel critical.
Well, yeah, it can be disabled during flight. Now, but with this would let me do a few things. We could add in a couple of these guys. Right? We could add in a couple of these. Kind of tapered back like this. Maybe with a bit of a spacing. I will note that these are not symmetrical, but we'll figure that out. So I could go like this, right? Now, one of the things I'm not sure about real quick is how much are vanilla ions? 172.8 kilonewtons at 2.4 megawatts. Okay, so these have a lot more, but use a ton more power. So we probably don't even need 2 of these, do we, chat? Do we oh, we could have a high point on the ship. If I do that up here, that would force us to have a center spine on the top of the ship. I like it. The reason I'm overthinking the rear of the ship right now, chat, is if you overthink the rear, the rest of it will come together. Yeah, that'll look good. Step it back 1. Yes, for now, because I don't have uranium of any kind. Oh, I do. The best part, man. I mean, don't get me wrong. I like the upper, but the lower, where it's at. Okay. So, that'll force an upward spine. We could do the same and do it on the bottom as well. But I don't think I'm going to do that. I think what we'll do here is we'll leave that. And I think we'll add a couple extra. We'll do some traditional Atmos. And if we do these ones a little bit down, it forces us to do some detail work on the bottom. Right? So we get the upward spine, and this forces us down to the bottom, and it forces width out of the ship. What do y'all think? I like this. Not a lot, not too much overthinking done so far. And width-wise, we're good. We can come out to this block. Now, tank-wise, I was debating on, we could definitely use these. Just because they are, like, shape-wise, super, super nice. Yes, you're allowed to have one multi-thrust ship. This will be my one multi-thrust ship. Although, if I'm going to be real, I don't even know if... I feel like that amount of Atmo might be overkill. Yeah. I mean, we definitely want some there. But maybe we just go, yes, thrust damage should always be on. Yep. Yep, and then that'll force the wide look as well. And we can add a couple supporting Atmos, right, or hydrogens right there, so we don't always have to run the big one.
Critical.
All right, let's weld that up. Well, what do we got? We got 600 kills and 2.4. So 1.2 megawatts, 1.8 megawatts for 3, 2.4 megawatts for 1 large. I'm gonna do cockpit only. I'm not a big interior on the small grid. I know they added all that new small grid stuff, but I'm not all about that. The level of tediousness with that, I don't know. I'm good. It is a good bit more. Yeah. 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 I mean, you do get better thrust out of the large, but we don't need that much. If this is on the planet, right, that's going to give some thrust. And these are going to, and it doesn't need to go super fast on the planet. You know what I mean? It's interplanetary. It's the Atmo's there to help it land and maneuver and not burn through hydrogen. Well, we'll think about it as we move forward, Triax, but I also need to have a lot of cargo on this thing. Which one of the things I actually want to think about quick would be, this is gonna, anyone wondering, this is going to be a very long build. This is gonna take hours. So hopefully y'all are in it for the long haul. No, we're gonna come down sharper than that. We're gonna only come out one armored block. Oh, all good, Wolfsneed. The VOD will be up. You'll be able to watch it tomorrow should you choose. Okay. So I don't know how I want to do this hump yet. I don't know if I want to go aggressive with it or really, really subtle with it. But the idea of putting these few blocks down was strictly to give me a new mounting point. I don't want this to come unmounted as I'm trying to figure out my life. We're going to mount it there as well. All right. I don't want that there. Okay, so. You were going to do that, but you chickened out. It's all good, man. All right. Let's go in and do... If I remember correctly with these, yeah, so we should be able to... come in. Because then we should be able to go in and do this number here. Oh, no, we can't. I don't know if that'll blow it up. Yeah, it will. 100%. Okay, what else we got? Probably should just wait. Yeah, we'll just wait on those. Okay, tank. So that's basically a medium cargo container. So if we go here, we could do 2 with a middle connection point. We could also just come over here and knock out 2 on this end here. Because we are going wide with the ship, but I would like it to taper out pretty extreme and then create a bit of a wing. But I don't think I want too big of a wing. So also coming into here would probably be a good choice, but then that removes... Boom. Oh, just an unknown signal. Okay. Go. Oh, right. Okay.
We ride the noise, we ride the storm.
So if I do that, that would still leave room in the middle for a whole cargo container. Now, as far as total hydrogen capacity on that, we're looking at
PPC.
252 to 500. Why does that feel like that doesn't add up? So this is saying, because this is what? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Five by 5. Can someone tell me what the squares is on that? 5 wide, 5 wide, 5 long. 5 by 5 by 5 versus 1, 2, 3. 3 by 3 by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. These are half the volume. That doesn't seem like half the size to me. I mean, I guess, yeah, maybe. These are way heavier. These are twice as heavy as these. Yeah, so it'd be 3 times 3 times 7. I don't know if depressing's the right word, because my buddy Puma is the one that modified this, so I can just get him to modify it and balance it back out a little better, but... 63. Okay, so these are literally smaller. Not even... Okay. Alright, that's fine. Alright, so... the main cargo is going to go here then. Okay. So let's do this. Then we would do here would be the main cargo. And this will connect everything together as well. This would be kind of that main section of the ship. And I can put in reactors and all this, a bunch of stuff in here. And all right, let's weld a bunch of this up because I'm good with this shape so far. Yeah, the new cargo block is, yeah, good. Yeah, I'm gonna probably have to add in some pretty significant, and we're gonna have to avoid combat in this ship. This is definitely, it's gonna be armored and everything, but we're gonna have to avoid combat like a plague. I'm aware I'm going to be grinding these out, and we're going to be putting conveyor junctions in there at some point, because we are going to run hydrogen over here, so we might as well. Might as well just do it. We already know we're going to do it. It's pointless to not just do it. I was trying to justify not doing it right now. It's like, what the fuck? We're going to need a couple large magnesium reactors, I think. Yeah. Okay. So, if that's the cargo, the connector, I think, is just going to be on the bottom. I don't think we overcomplicate that at all. For the reactor, though, we're going to go ahead and do this guy here. Right? We don't overthink this at all. So this is going to give 7 megawatts of power. All things considered, that's not a lot. Because this stupid fucking thing takes up 8. But I figure if we have 2 of these and we throw in a bunch of supporting small ones, that's going to be good, all things considered. Right? And that's going to bring the ship pretty far forward. And this is where I was like, hey, an interior seems a little bit unlikely. But this is the best spot for them. Do you not use the other build page thingies? Are you talking about control 1, 2, 3, 4? No, I don't. The new cosmetic pipe block as a conveyor would look pretty nice on the outside of those tanks. The new cosmetic... Oh, yes. Yes. There's a lot we can do here. We have a lot we got to think about. Right now, we're just trying to get some of the functionality down. Because we're going to have thrust that's going to come out 1, 2, probably 3 or 4 blocks out to here. And then I'm going to kind of go for a flat wing kind of coming up. More or less to protect that. Yeah, I don't know exactly where we're going with all of it. So this combined, I think, is 7 megawatts max output. So we have 14 megawatts of power. Not a lot. We're going to add in a lot of subsidiary small reactors in here. And it'll have a couple batteries as well. Like we can add reactors here, and there's a lot of spots. So now we got to think about a tank. Got to have O2. I don't think I need to overcomplicate this too much. We'll add in supporting tanks. Yeah, I don't know where yet. Probably up on top. We're going to have the center spine. That's a really good spot for a big gun, though. We could go straight across here with a few oxygen tanks. Because this is going to be a center spine anyways. Yeah, we're going to definitely have a couple parachutes on this thing. I'll probably forget, but we'll have them. Okay. Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, he's so fucking helpful. Okay. We want supporting thrust over here as well. We got a couple options here, which I think, honestly, our best bet is to use the itsy bitsy ones and just use more thrusters. So if I do these, that just means we force that shape. I could do like this. Which honestly... we can't mount anything on the front of these. Kind of why I have to, like, think about it. But I like the idea of having the Atmos and then having these here. Just having these cool thruster packs. And I'm kind of forcing the left and the right side to go down a little further because that makes really good, like... we can have, like, basically this whole area here would come down below the tanks. And I can, like, land on that. Grab some steel. And think. Yeah, I mean, I think it's pretty straightforward. We'll go ahead and do one of the big ones and do some of the smalls. So let's go ahead and also grab our conveyors. So let's grab... we don't need to use all of these. So, realistically, we can just come out with a C. And then a T. No. Straight. Then a T. Then a T. Then a C. Okay, and then this is going to be a C. Straight. To a T. To a T. To a C. And then it's going to be... like that. Well, the redundancy is the fact you have your primary, secondary, tertiary. We have a triple redundancy, technically. There's going to be a few small hydrogen tanks in here as well as, like, the oh shit tanks. Meant for piping. Per side, no. No. Maybe later. Right now, no. Oh, this base is so cool. I can't wait to make a cool space station. All right, chat. Should I do another old fashioned or should I do like a nicer bourbon? Like just bourbon straight. You let me know.
Critical.
Because I don't know what I want to do. So an old fashioned. So when you're doing drinks, right? Old fashioned is kind of considered the one of the least flashy mixed drinks. You can do it with vodka, you can do it with bourbon, you can do it with whiskey, you can do it with a lot of stuff. You can do it with tequila too. It's bitters, sugars, and the drink, whatever it is. So in my case, it's going to be bourbon with a little bit of just simple syrup, just basically liquid sugar, and then about 4 splashes of bitters. A very common drink for people that like the taste of liquor and don't need it to be covered up too much. Or beer. I don't do beer every weekend. It's kind of an every other weekend type of thing. Beer will probably be next weekend. All right, as far as this is all concerned, I think for now we'll just go straight across, and then I won't weld it, but I think we're just gonna go kind of do one of those numbers for now, because this is gonna, again, I think this will come down a little bit and be like a landing skid. Or beer. I meant the fashion. What? Old beer, old fash. You meant the fashion. You are... I guess we're doing old fashioned. I'll be right back. I mean, it's right behind me. I have a bourbon shelf behind me. I pulled up the 114 proof too. Well, here's the best part, right? You can go to Walmart, to the alcoholish section, and they're gonna have orange bitters, and then next to it they'll have a simple syrup. You can buy both. I don't know, like 12 bucks. And with your Jack, right? You just pour 2 to 4 ounces of Jack. And the bitters, you just shake it 4 times. Shake it 4 times into the glass. And then the sugar, you can do 1 teaspoon, or you can just do a dash. Just a dash of the sugars. And then with an ice cube in there, just kind of stir it around, or just stir it and try it. It's fun. I'll be right back. I smell burning. This sounds bad, Kahlua. Dos Equis is really good if you like liqueurs. Dos Equis is a phenomenal liqueur. My wife blew out a candle. And somehow my house decided that little bit of like wisping the candle does when it gets blown out decided to all come up here. Well, the nice thing too is you can do old fashions without sugar. You can do, like commonly too, you can do bitters with, like citrus. Because a lot of bitters are already orange bitters. But you could add in like a lime or a lemon citrus to it. All right.
Fuel critical.
I don't want to waste this space. If we did an interior, we would have to have a door. That just seems ridiculous. It just seems ridiculous. Yeah, grapefruit is a common one. I mean, olive juice is a really common one. Green olives, like that, just that juice. You strain it, and then you put that in your drinks too, because that's a lot of martinis are made out of that. And believe it or not, they literally make liquor mixers for people that have diabetes or sugar intolerances. Okay. Do I want any more? Because we just have the one up there. These can be added anywhere at almost any point. Okay. We got a lot of space back in here. One of yours specifically says no GF. Oh, grapefruit. I'm just saying, Wolf, if you like drinking alcohol on occasion and you like it to be a mixed beverage of sorts, there's a plethora of options out there for you that are not gonna violate a lot of health related stuff. So my mom has a ton of medical issues. Pretty significant ones. I don't want to talk about them all on stream, but she has a lot. She has a lot of problems. And so she has a ton of dietary restrictions. She's on a ton of medications. Does tons of doctor visits. And even she's still able to drink a whole variety of different liquors and mixtures of liquors. And she can have a lot of sugar. She can have a lot of different foods that affect her in different ways. And she's still able to find a lot. And there's a lot of, I don't know. It's just really cool where you can go with it. I just like old fashions with sugar. Because it's a simple, easy to make, not complicated mixed beverage. Alright, so. It's only going to be 2 oxygen tanks so far. We're going to want to add more, but we'll add 2 on the ends here. Well, Tin Man, it doesn't have to be that way. You don't have to be a fuckhead about it. I could literally use this one too. I could use one of 100 different modded ones. No, I hate the new one. I abhor it. Because all they fucking did was shrunk down the fucking regular ass oxygen tank. Didn't change anything about it. Didn't even fucking try. Lazy as fuck is what this is. I'm using it because it's lighter than the modded one. In kilograms, it is lighter. It is phenomenal. Glad they added it. Just wish they would have fucking tried. Okay, how I'm going to pipe that all up yet, I don't know, because I'm going to probably do a large thrust here. I know, yeah, let's do...
Fuel critical.
Well, what we're doing is we're building some of the required bits. And we haven't even started greebling yet. Not really. We're thinking to the greebling, but building functional first. So, what I was thinking here is push that here. But if I do it here, that would keep that indent that I wanted. But that is too close to the tank. So it would come down another one. So it'd probably be closer to one more block down. So I could add a layer of armor there. I don't know if I want to do the interior thing or not. Because if we do the interior thing, which I think is just absurd. Which one is the small grid bed? Is there not a small grid bed? Right here. Fucking huge, dude. I mean, I would have to bring the ship out to, like, here. Just to be able to fit all of this bullshit. I mean, as long as you guys are entertained, I suppose. We'll see if we can figure something out. We do all of that, though. We're going to need more thrust. We're going to need more hydrogen. This is only one large grid hydrogen tank worth of hydrogen. We're here for Clang. Strapped to the outside. I like it. Let's figure out some of this, though. So we got... I could, but I could also do that. Yes, I could do both. Definitely not going to go with a large thrust on the side. Definitely go with supporting thrust. And we can integrate this into multiple spots because of the way these are designed. So I think with this, we'll go ahead and grab and go here and here.
Critical.
Bring this up now. So with this, we're going to want to go here. Here, I think. Is that coming down too far? Because again, I like the idea of this coming down pretty hard. But is that too hard? Maybe we integrate this a little further into the wing. We don't need the thrust to be there. Because I do want it to come down, but I don't need it. That's, I mean, in my opinion, was way too intense. So I could integrate up into here. Not here. Like more here. And then it would come down one more block. It would be basically like that would kind of be the spine. No, I think I'd want the spine to come out one more block. It's too centered with the tank. So we go. Yeah. Yep. And then we'll do another 2 of these kind of up here. So we could go.
Static crackles and glitches into the beat drop.
Ash in the sky, no stars left to guide. Metal bone shattered, hope trying to hide. Buried deep in the silence and flame.
No. Yeah. Yeah. And then if we do come further forward, which we potentially might have to, we do a 3rd set. But that would just be a double right there. We're going to remove this for now because I don't know about that yet. Okay. This is for sure. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Okay. For anyone that thinks you need to match blocks up, you don't always have to. I don't know that I want it to be a totally smooth transition here. My idea here would be
Fuel critical.
They said be normal, but I chose wild, laughing through chaos like a reckless child. No scripts, no silence, a scream, and I build a world where weird hearts never get killed. In every frame, in every fight, I live unmasked beneath the light. This isn't a role, this isn't a phase. It's fire I ride, not something I fake. Be yourself, let the world burn bright. Even if you're wrong, even if it's a fight. Who creed, no shame, no disguise. We rise from the noise like thunder in the sky. I'm not here to impress, I'm here to connect with the weirdos, the wanderers, all the misfits left. This dream is our story, this glitch is our crown. Laugh through the static, we never back down. In every frame, in every fight, I live unmasked beneath the light. This isn't a role, this isn't a phase. It's fire I ride, not something I fake. Be yourself, let the world burn bright. Even if you're wrong, even if it's a fight. Who creed, no shame, no disguise. We rise from the noise like thunder in the sky.
wait, how are we out of anything? Hey, you have a good one, Wolf. Sleep good, man. Thanks for hanging out, bud. Alright. I'm not going to remember this, but I'm trying to remember. Gyroscopes, single dot down. Okay. Here we go, though. This will be the down swoop I was talking about, for those of you all wondering. Let's get a bunch of this welded. You know what? Hold on. We're going to disassemble 3. Here's why. There we go. Now just don't die with this. Okay. Get a bit of a look at this. Oh, yeah. Yeah. All right. It's good use of that space up there. Let's go check on top quick. We're going to go ahead and throw a bunch of reactors in here.
Fuel critical.
That's upsetting. Oh, come on. I'm not even drunk yet. Okay. Just got to think about all these subcomponents at this point. I don't want a lot of wasted space, so... Oh, come on. Get your jumps right, Creed. Get walking right, Creed. Definitely get another reactor in here. Probably go for right there. That would be another conveyor. We'll do it there. Probably won't do anything on that conveyor specifically. So what I might do here is we might go ahead and do a double battery system in the back. Okay. Grab parts again. I'm not even ready to greeble on the top yet. Alright, so I think on the top we're good for now. Now on the bottom, a lot of empty space we could do stuff with here, but not too worried. I don't want anything on the bottom. I want to be able to come in and just go straight armor on the bottom. I'm going to come down a little further on these, and I want it to be pretty distinct. Now, we can also fit a bunch of small tanks in on those side panels. Because again, if we're getting shot at in this thing, it's going to go boom. It doesn't matter. It's a walking glass cannon of death. It's not the point of it. So, one of the things we should think about, though, is our hybrid thrust. We could absolutely put a hybrid in here. Thinking here and here. Yeah, because that goes in the same shape. So we can go here. It's 43, and a regular ion is like 15. And it's 200 kilowatts, and this is 700. And that's a lot more. A coffin, you say? Yeah. Yeah, we'll have that there, and then we're gonna do a 1-2 skip a few type of thing. So we're gonna go here, and then here's what I'm thinking. We're not going to do angled ones. We're going to do one of the side thrust sets right here. So I kind of want to do another side thrust set coming out of those top bits. And then maybe somewhere down below. They don't all need to be in the same exact fucking spots. But one of the things that I should think about here is the following. How much is this compared to this? So this gives me 15. That gives me 8. Alright.
Energy low.
You backup tanks. We can integrate some of this. So I'm not too worried about a lot of our atmospherics. For example, we can do 2 of those atmospherics right there. Which I'm going to do. Am I going to do this, though? Or am I going to go? Undecided. We'll figure that one out, though. Because the idea is it'll come out a little bit into here. It'll be like landing beam blocks. down this spinal section here. All right, so that said, this is the point where we have to start tapering in.
Fuel critical.
Yeah, I'm okay with that. And then on top, we can do... because I don't want to keep this same angle. I also feel like I shouldn't do this. I think I need to cut... Yeah.
Energy critical.
Y'all are just like, wait, you didn't explain yourself. Just wait. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that was the move. Yeah. So I have an idea for the side. I don't know if it's going to work. We may be cutting this all off later. But that thruster is probably still fine, but we'll worry about that later. Okay, so... All right. gonna let me recharge. Ugh.
Fuel critical.
So what I'm thinking here, and I don't know if it'll work, is I'm going to come off of this with the half armor blocks and create a bit of a wing. I don't know. I don't know either. This here, I don't know if that's too much of an angle. But I want to go up top quick and... All right. We got a little room to work with. Because I can tell you almost irrefutably that this is going to be boring as fuck down here. It's literally going to be the connector, which is already coming down too far. Oh, that sucks. I don't want it to come down that far. That's fine. The more I think about it, it's actually okay. Yeah, that's where it's gonna have to go. We'll figure that out. I was gonna go completely flat with the armor here and not overthink this part at all. I'm gonna literally go, oop. Which I can still technically do. Okay. As far as this is concerned. this would be the section that I wanted it to come down as and almost act like a, you know, skid. Looking good, you think? I think it's looking good. It'll be really interesting to see what it all looks like when we're all said and done. But I'm trying to decide too is how much Atmo I need to. Yeah, but it needs to be large to large because it's going to carry components. It can't be a small connector. It has to be a large. And it has to be large to large port. Part of the problem. I mean, I could manually load this, leaving some type of access on the top. Oh, that's it. No, we don't even need to no. We're gonna have a hump here. We've already designed this to have a hump. Look at that. Fucking meant to be, dude. High five, Leonidas. You get the fucking kudos for that. As far as what this is gonna be, we could put a gun there. We probably want a gun. I mean, it's not meant to be in combat. However, don't we want it to be able to defend itself? I think if it is going to have any defenses, it's just going to be a couple really simple Gatling guns on the side, top or something. Like one gun. Just enough that if I'm flying away, I can pepper something and hopefully disable a gun and let me get away kind of thing. But I don't want to arm this thing up too much. I'll probably put some forward auto cannons that I can use. Because I'm not a bad shot. Y'all have seen me in the fights. I'm all right. Yeah. Well, so the way I do my thinking, right, is I get it all flushed out, and then we go and we grind away and like add detail work. It's the way my brain works. I don't really ever think about throwing stuff in there as we're going, because then you end up putting something that's a little expensive, maybe, and then having to grind it out. What I'm thinking about here, though, is going with this, just to give it a fun taper.
Quick boom, I broke the map again, fell through the floor, now I live in the void. Like hot shot, wow, that's how we roll. Gonna build a death trap with a snack and a soul. Respawn now, murder the rules. Rolling with a crew of unlovable fools. Glitching again, midstream with my internet friends too late.
Because we could put in a light here and maybe there, and it would just stick out a little bit. I would like maybe to find some blocks I can put in here that aren't just armored blocks, but... What blocks do we have that could go in there other than just armored blocks? There's probably not a whole lot. 3x3 slabs. A great idea, Leonidas.
Hello there.
All right, I'm not gonna look. I'm not looking. I'm looking over here. Fuck. Hello there. It could be literally anybody. Okay, I'm gonna try 3 guesses. I am Seal. Oh, Tin Man already came by today. Hire a mercenary. Fuck. I mean, Domon's traveling, so probably not Domon. Damon already came by today. He would normally door kick. He already did, his little bit thing. It's not gonna be Damon again. God, there's so many fucking people it could be. God, it could be one of the many new viewers I have too. So many of you lately, which is awesome. Could be a Rizza. It is late enough. It could be a Rizza. Ooh, final guess is a Rizza. Oh, it's Westwell. Oh my god. Ah, shit. Oh, hey, here's Mercenary right there. What did I do? Other than been lurking. You know what? And yeah, you just been lurking. I shouldn't have guessed you. Damn it. I tried. All right, what's the weight on this, though? What do we got? 408 kilograms. 20 times 9. 20 times 9, chat. 20 times 9. Someone do it. Oh, dude, things are great. We're doing awesome, man. We're doing one of the most interesting series I've ever done in my entire SE ever. And Westwell, you're an old viewer, so you know this. I don't stick with runs very long. We might do 10 times on one run. I'm on episode 20 360. Okay, so these are this is slightly heavier. I guess that's fine. Better integrity, yeah. Way too many B-Day drinks. You know what, man? Cheers. No, that doesn't look right. We're just gonna go ahead and do it tomorrow. Hold on, though.
Fuel
Nope, those
critical.
aren't. That's what I thought. Yeah. Okay. Hold on. Look at all this space for activities. More reactors. I mean, we got so many spots to put gyros. I could put another gyro or two back here, yeah. Yo. Floodlights, man, dude. Floodlights are at the end. We're gonna get there. Doesn't land, he crashes in style. Westwell, 28 episodes, 29 episodes of this series. In this series, we're probably somewhere around 200 hours. I only have 6 deaths. 3 of those deaths were like playing induced or not really my fault necessarily. The other 3 were absolutely me being a dumb fuck. Now there's 7 deaths on the screen. One of those was an admin death at the very beginning to like get the spawn location. And I've only lost 2 vehicles of the like 10 vehicles I have. So, new Creed. All right, we'll figure that out in a little bit. I'm not ready to figure that part out yet. Nope. There's not a block for that. Why would you not? There has to be a block for that. There's no way there's not a block for that. Come on. That seems like a block that should have a fucking thing. Does that not have a thing? Wow. I mean, I know this has a thing, but like, I was hopeful. Oh man, I'm not ready for this part yet. There's so much to do still. Man, it feels like we got a lot done going on here, but fuck, dude. Feel like I could do something down in these sections here just to make it look nice.
Critical.
We'll throw some ion. We'll throw a couple ions in here. Right? Let's do these though. Maybe not. They're not even here to be like thrusters, chat. Those are literally I just think it'll look nice to have them there. Yeah, yep. Consolidated propulsion. I enjoy them. They're very, very well balanced. Like, very well balanced. Whoever made it, like, the guy did it, he put a lot of thought into the balance of them. Oh, we have to do a lot of thrust in every direction. You're thinking 40 moves ahead right now, man. You're doing chess, dude. I'm doing checkers. All right.
Energy low.
I'm doing dimensional checkers. Chess hurts. Yeah, you're Star Trekking the fuck out of this shit, dude. All right. Oh man. I'm over here building a rather complex ship design, all things considered. Well, I don't know what either of those things are, or what they mean. Oh, I missed. Alright. How does that look? Yeah. Yeah, I'm fine with it. Because it's going to taper down pretty hard, and then it'll flatten out a little bit, and then it'll come back down. And it'll just kind of be, you know, it'll be a thing. The black and white slaps that flip to another color to capture them. You might have to post something in Discord. I have no idea what that is. I don't use this block very often, but on occasion it's a ton of fun. Adds a nice, tasteful texture to stuff. Here's kind of what I was thinking, is if this is a center point, so then we do this. Oh, this song's fun. That's a center point, and we go like that. Add a little bit of ambiance. Oops. All right. Yep, I like that. So let's get rid of it for now, though.
Critical.
We got a lot of shit. We don't need to fill every nook and cranny at all. But here's the thing. This is 250. So every 4 small reactor, there's 16. Why do I have 14 text messages? Uh, 16 times 250. So that's 4 megawatts of power. Excess already. Let's go ahead and do a couple more. This is a good spot for hydrogen. Google, okay. All right, let's just... You know, it's very rare that I choose to Google things that my viewers tell me to do, but you know what, Leonidas? You've been around long enough. I'll trust you. It's a play by William Shakespeare. Denzel Washington and Jake Gyllenhaal have recouped their entire investment in Othello. OthelloOboe.com. Shakespeare epic tale like never before. I'm beginning to doubt what you have had me Google. All right, grab parts for this. Oh, it's a okay board game. All right. Board game. Oh, never played it. I now know what it is, though. Yeah. Integrity is 1,960. 100. Okay. Yeah. Let's get energy. Yeah, when you talk about games like that and then you make the joke of think I'll stick with Connect 4, I think I'll stick with tic-tac-toe, my dude.
Fuel critical.
Oh, come on. I don't think I'm not going to use that point. I'm doing this because we're not going to taper directly down and ignore the fact that there's a tank there. Or do we? Yeah, we do. We'll use heavy. Because I want it to taper pretty well. Oh, I've seen that in, like, you know, Asian-y style movies. I say it that way because I've seen it in more than just that style of movie. So don't get on me, chat. Yeah, I've seen it in anime. Yeah. Okay, so now the question is, do I want to come down with the heavy like this, or do I want to come down with the heavy like that? I think I'm going to come down hardcore. I think we're going to come down. We're going to kind of brute force it. Then we can taper into this. Or do we still come down extreme? Or do we come out straight at this point and then come down? Or do we come down? You like the idea of trying to use these, but the options are quite limited. Nope, there is no small grid pipes. Well, that's a bummer. I thought those were of a small grid variant. Jury stream, catch up to you soon. You got to crash. Hey, all good, Westwell. Thanks for stopping by, bud. Yeah, I was like, this would have been a really fun spot to put them. Make it look like there's like pipes going through here and then back into here. Yeah. So good small blocks. We're going to use lots of beam blocks in the design. I don't know where yet, but we're going to use them. I could still do it with like columns and potentially maybe neon tubes. But all right, let's think about a few things though. I'm going to add in a couple action relays. Probably add in just like in here. And then I don't know that we'll need them, but we'll add in a couple timers. Just hide away a couple non-essential kind of tidbits. All right, let's go ahead and... yeah, we'll need to fit in a turret controller. I don't know what for, but I'm going to put in a few random bits in bobs, you know? I don't know if this is what I'm going for. I think we're going to go for, back to this and just have like a little bit of a spine. So... this is not the color it's gonna be, chat. It's honestly, it's gonna be probably gonna go something closer to that. All right, so that's what I'm thinking, though. I'm thinking. Complete brown with some black spots. So I do black, orange, chrome, an off orange and an off black, and then gray. They're kind of my spectrum of colors that I always use. So that's where we're gonna go. Just, and again, a lot of this might change too. I'm not settled on all of this armor yet. But this is definitively gonna be that, or is it just? Oh man. Let's overthink everything. I don't know why I did these. I think they need to go. Here's why. But that's not why. The reason is I wanted to actually come in flat and end it off into there. So wanted to do this, remember? Which I think will look better. Oh, motherfucker.
Fuel critical.
I was thinking about going half block, and that way you would have like an indent. We could do half block heavy armor. But I was also thinking about maybe doing columns in that section there. Columns all the way down here instead of the armor block. What do you think? Should we try half block or should we go for columns? Yeah, yeah, okay. I think the half blocks is the name of the game there. Okay. Columns. Right. Use girder blocks in between. What is the girder block? I don't know what a girder block is. As far as this, though, we'll probably just throw more armor in. Frame. Frame. Scaffolding frame. That wouldn't protect a goddamn thing. This isn't small grid.
Fuel critical.
Oh, come on. Oh, shit. Oh, yeah, well, if we were on a heavy gravity planet after this many episodes, I would be used to it, and my buildings would have changed. The way I leap and do things would be a little bit different, you know? Yeah, that would be rough.
Energy low.
Hey, chat. I will be right back. I need to take 5 minutes. Hang tight.
The clouds are heavy, the sky turns gray, the street lights glisten as puddles play. Barefoot stepping on a watery stage, dancing in the rain unlocks the cage. Spin me around in the stormy flow, feel the chill where the wild winds go. My heart beats loud like a crashing wave, dancing in the rain makes me brave. Thunder rumbles like a giant's laugh, droplets weave a sparkling path. Hair is dripping but I feel so light, dancing in the rain under city lights. Spin me around in the stormy flow, feel the chill where the wild winds go. My heart beats loud like a crashing wave, dancing in the rain makes me braver. The storm is music, it fills my soul. Each drum and drop makes me whole. No need for sun, I'll stay right here, dancing in the rain with no hope. Storm is music, it fills my soul. Each drum and drop makes me whole. No need for sun, I'll stay right here, dancing in the rain with no hope. Shadows ripple upon the ground, feet tap into this natural sound. Each crash of thunder, a steady drum, dancing in the rain, the world succumbs.
All right. Something we should check. I also realized I name it. Oh, it's correct. Okay. I want to go check on the status of Sputnik. You know what? I didn't need that landing gear anyways.
Fuel critical.
Well, I will say this. The program block is not quite getting it right. Batteries are charged, though. Reactor is still off. So, guess we can't complain too much. Sputnik is good. The dresser is still present. Everything's fine.
Fuel critical.
I want to build around the sun in SC2. I really hope that becomes a thing. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, I've been looking at all the planet stuff for SC2. I mean, the planets are going to be stunning. Performance is going to be my thing. See all that room, chat? I'm leaving a lot of that, and I'm trying to keep it in my head that it's there. Because there's a lot of room you can do stuff still. Alright. Actually, there's something we could do here, potentially. We could potentially... Oh, no, because that comes all the way back there. That's the biggest you could do it. That one, I feel like we can build this one. We know that one's good. Staying there. We're going to go ahead and build this one. Yeah, that's helpful. To have that there. Okay. Oh, man. Cool. Yeah. Yeah, it's going to be a lot of interesting stuff. We'll see how they'd handle it. Okay. Okay, I will say this. It is starting to look really cool from the back. The back of it looks fucking dope. And I'm just adding in these little ions in here and there to just bring a little bit more detail out. I don't think that should be that style. I think I should go with armored.
Fuel critical.
We don't have a lot of thrust. Maybe. Okay. So, no. Will this have an interior? It will not. No. No, with where I went with it, yeah, I don't see it having an interior. Now, it could potentially have... It would need to be a great deal bigger. Yeah, it would need to be 3 to 4 blocks taller. I was thinking maybe. But that's adding a lot of weight if you fill that amount of cargo up. We haven't even added downward Atmo or downward Ion. We're going to go ahead and bring this up a little bit so we can get underneath. Drills? No, it's not a miner.
Fuel critical.
Build some ice. Well, no O2H2 generators are allowed in space. So that would be pointless. A miner in space would be a thing. But not this. No. Poopa Creed, fantastic name. It is my name. There's many not like it, and I'm the only one. What you up to, USA fanatic? Many people are worse than you. I mean, I'm not gonna say I'm like an amazing person or anything, but I would gander a guess that I'm 99.43% better than most people. I'm just generally a nice person, and most people are just fuckheads. They're just fuckholes and fuckheads. And fuck faces and the other versions of those insults that thine could come up with. Nice. I mean, high five, dude. That's awesome. I have 3 days off. Way to one up me. Jeez. Well, shit about it. With more naming conventions. Wait, what? Well, shit about it. With more naming conventions. Uh-huh. 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 That sentence confuses me. But yes, naming conventions. They suck. Why, are you mad that I came up with a new one? I don't feel like I came up with that. I feel like saying fuck and then an insult after. Like, fuck head, fuck face. Like, I feel like, you know, that's pretty normal. You know? All right. I don't know what to do. I don't know how I want to taper the front end yet, so I'm delaying it. I don't want to do it yet. End flat and make the neck for the cockpit. Yeah. We could, that's a blunt way to do it. You know what I mean? We could go blunt. Well, what are you up to with your 4-day weekend there, USA fanatic? I would gander a guess that you either are working a federal job or are a service member. All right. I don't know what I've already forgot what I did over here. Okay. Wait, why is that like that and that's like that? I don't understand. Oh man. My brain's not doing it. What is happening right here? What is happening? Nothing? Air Force? Nice. I'm Army. I got no beef with you, by the way. But we can play the game if you want. Fuck me, dude. What is happening? What did I do here? 1, 2, buckle my shoe. Fuck, I already forgot. Can't even remember in my head. No idea. Fuck, dude. My brain ain't doing it right now. What is wrong? Oh, God. I don't know. All right. All right. This shouldn't be here. That shouldn't be here. Okay? All right. It's just late enough and I'm just drunk enough that it is not happening in my head. Yeah, a lot of people can, man. I don't like advertise it. If you go to my about and all, I don't advertise it. It's not a thing that, you know, but people figure it out pretty quickly. I mean, I've been in for 15 years, so it's just it's in my blood. Okay. It's the same now. Same, but different.
Energy raid, feel that sound. Guitars, boots, beats, shake the ground. No low power, no fake parade. It's Mr. Energy, full force raid. Energy raid, coming through with that power. Punching the strings, hip hop in the tower. Country soul, but he feels like a king. Mr. Energy, yo, bring that energy raid. Coming through with that power. Punching the strings, hip hop.
All right. We should have armored behind that. Now I gotta chop.
Out in the dark, no planet in sight, just steel, stone, and the coldest night. He's carving pods from asteroid bone, building room by room, make this rock a home. Power runs deep through the salvage vein, every bolt, every weld, every engine's gain. Drifting silent through a pirate zone.
Literally says ADHD. Well, you know what?
Energy low.
Supposedly every fucking motherfucker on the planet has that shit now. All right. Yeah, it's gonna have to come forward a good bit to make this part feel nice. I am. Yep. I'm gonna go until my body says fuck you. I'm gonna be like, you know, each one day my leg disintegrates and then it's like, time to get out, buddy. I have a feeling this whole wing that I've made is gonna change. And I already have ideas in my head. God, this might be one of the longer builds. I'd like more energy. What do you mean you'd like more energy? There you go. I'm giving you energy. You're welcome. Build wise or time wise? I think build wise. I mean, The Perseverance large grid ship over there, without a jetpack, took what, 10 hours? This isn't going to take 10 hours. I mean, fuck, we already have a functional ship damn near. But, just mentally, there's a lot more effort going into this build.
Fuel critical.
And we just got to figure out how far forward we're going to come. So what I'm going to do is I'm just going to put some blocks down. And we're going to cheat. Not really cheat. We're going to use spectator. I think that's about right. I think that's about how far forward it should come. Yeah. Maybe a couple more blocks forward, but I think that's about right. And then right there on the top, now whether we're looking at it this way, where the floor is, where we put the flooring, we'll definitely put some tubes or something in there. Some neon tubes, but painted black. So they look like conduit. Okay. So what we'll do then is we're going to go and we're going to go do this. All right. Of course you would do that, wouldn't you? All right. Yeah. That'll force me to come in a little bit. Kind of over the reactor a bit. I don't... Oh, should I come down more? No, because that's the landing leg. 74 Delta, Seaburn. That could come up one more, like you're saying. Come center. Yeah, I think you're right. Welcome to the channel where we overthink the placement of every single block. I do, well, I do both. I teach I teach at the Seaburn Schoolhouse, so I teach the future generation of Seaburn right now. And it's a ton of fun, a very rewarding job. Definitely enjoy it. All right. I don't know how I want to
Fuel critical.
tapering here. No clue yet. I could not taper it perfectly. I could taper it extremely, like, just wow. You know what I mean? We could literally do this. Aircraft metals technology. Nice. You just got out of tech school. Nice. You just joined up then, huh? I don't know, man. Enjoy it. Military is a something I've never regretted. One of the best decisions I've made with my life. Come on. Ugh. Yeah. And part of this too, I think right now, bud, is I think we're just trying to get blocks down, you know? I'm getting tired of falling off. I just think it'll be interesting to have that cutout there. Because we can always cut into that too, because we do need to have some reverse thrust of various types. Yeah, that's a good idea too. We could settle where we want the cockpit. So, the cockpit, though, is pretty important. This is the dumbest cockpit ever made. And it should never have existed. Now, we could go new cockpit, which gives you a blend of, like, tactical and industrial. We could give it the old fighter cockpit. Then we could also really give this whole ship a full industrial vibe. And we could go... with this cockpit here. Yeah, I was gonna say with the current style, because as soon as I brought this one out, I was like, oh, we'd have to change a lot. All right. It is kind of on the sleek side, isn't it? We're looking at like a very like the fleet that would this ship would belong to would have a very tactical vibe to it, like this would be like a special forces, like kind of that TJ kind of specialty, stealthy vibe to it. This wouldn't be, you know, F-34 type deal. This would be like B-2, you know, stealth bomber / stealth battle cruisers, and this would be a very stealthy tactical. This is where that, you know what I mean, that classification. Yeah, kind of a stealthy reconnaissance. It's kind of, you know. Any more bourbon? We're back. All right. I think the distance here is good.
Fuel critical.
You could literally do the... Yeah, it's where my head was at a little bit. Kind of go... Yeah. Ooh, I don't know if I want to go that deep into it, though. All right, so... Yeah, I like that. Just kind of nooked in there a little bit. No, maybe. We're gonna kind of feel it out. But yeah, maybe the second one that you posted. Too bad these aren't medium ported. Because the best thing you can get for medium is this. Although, it doesn't need to be medium ported this far. Because I kind of want another tank or 2 or 10. So, that part is easy. We can do a conveyor adapter. If you did the second, you might... Yeah. Yeah. And kind of like that. Kind of bring the nose, make it a little bit flatter. Yeah, maybe. Either way, that slot's big enough for any of the cockpits, so. Yeah, and this is good. We want, this will be good. At a minimum, we get another reactor and another tank. Yeah, Homeworld has phenomenal ships. I will tell you that if this ship gets hit by anything big, it will just fucking detonate. Secretly puts war, yeah. Yep.
Fuel critical. Okay. Only a couple Atmos forward. No ions yet. Let's get the flooring in. God damn it. I mean, a lot, dude. I wouldn't necessarily say I'm a variety gamer. I do play a variety of games, though.
But I don't play the like plethora of games that variety streamers would claim that they play. Escape from Tarkov, Space Engineers. Why am I struggling right now? Ready or Not. Tom Clancy's Wildlands. Deep Rock Galactic, we played that. I did Baldur's Gate. Not that I would probably play a game like that again. But if a new Baldur's Gate came out, I'd probably play that. And we've done a bunch of really random, like, games where we only did, like, 10 hours of it. But Among Us would be an example. I'm going to struggle to remember any of the names because they're really obscure, dumb games. And I hated every moment of most of them. But there's a bunch of random shit, man. I don't know. I am primarily and have been most of my streaming career, a Space Engineers streamer. I'm also the pickiest gamer alive, too, so there's that. Yeah, the level of pickiness that I am, it's up there. I don't know, I'm really bad at that. I've played a lot of games, man. I mean, we can do this real quick. And don't send me a friend request for anyone looking right now. I won't accept it. Let's see. Space Age. Oh, RimWorld. Love RimWorld. So RimWorld. The last Call of Duty I've ever played in 2015 is the last time I ever played that shit, looks like. World War II. I did a lot of zombies in this. I think it was a fuck ton of zombies in that. So 2018 there. Helldivers 2. Empyrean. Rust 2017. I'll never touch that game again though. Stationeers, Cyberpunk 2077, Baldur's Gate, 7 Days to Die, Eco, Warhammer 40,000, Icarus, Starfield, Ready or Not, Project Zomboid, Fallout. I mean, yeah, here you go. Yeah, seems accurate. Lethal Company, Homeworld, Wolfenstein, Homefront, Sons of Forest, Ixion, Civilization, Slay the Spire. And then and then it's a lot of like, I did 9 hours or whatever, and I've played and beat a bunch of games, you know? You are a picky motherfucker. Yeah. 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 No, I at one point I had like 100+ friends on Steam, and I just like, I went on a purge. I deleted fucking all but like 11 friends.
Fuel critical.
We have a chat in the Discord dedicated to game suggestions. I don't think you have actually ended up liking more than 5 or 6. Yeah, the many hundreds of game recommendations, and I have maybe played 4, 5 of them. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know, man. I like what I like, you know? Yeah, I would say that would be a true-ish statement. Would be, it's hard to compete with SE, yeah. It's a well done game.
Energy critical.
I branched out a little bit, yeah. I can agree with that. I don't know. I've put 0 effort and thought into the atmospherics for this vessel. Honestly, I could just make all of these the atmospheric flat thrusters. Yeah, it's more action oriented, less about engineering. Definitely true.
No energy.
No energy. No energy. Yeah. Yeah. Building was just, there was nothing to it. You know what I mean? And I don't know. The building was just, the combat was alright. Ship to ship combat was nuts. It sucked. It was just like, get out of your ship and go fight with your rifle.
Fuel critical.
Oh yeah, yep. No, Mindfuck is easily the most disgusting game ever made. Absolutely cherish the moment that mankind forgets that it ever was made or existed. Crazy take? No, it's not really that crazy when you actually stop and think about it for a second. I go as far as to say sometimes that the game has been out for a very long time. Like a very, very long time. And realistically, it hasn't changed. Graphically, essentially the same exact game. Mechanically, the same game. They have added over time some power and trains and a little bit of complexity with some mechanics and such. A little bit of logic here and there. But it is essentially, that's it. Right? And they've just added new versions and storylines and random shit to make you pay more money for a game that is just as shitty looking as it was in 2008, 9?
Fuel critical.
So yeah, it's a trash game. Should die. Be set to the wayside. I mean, it's like Need for Speed. Like, fucking stop. It's like James Bond. Stop. Just stop. I like Star Trek. But Star Trek Discovery, good job. Star Trek Picard, fucking stop. Stop. You didn't need to do it. You didn't need to. You did it. You didn't need to. You could have just left that alone. there comes a point in everything's life that it should just, at some point, you should just be done. Yes. And I agree with you completely. But Star Trek Picard is a stain on Star Trek. It is terrible. It is not good. It is not enjoyable. The first season, Star Trek Picard, the first season was all right. It was okay. They should have left that alone. They didn't need to do it. I know I don't have enough lifty thrust. Like, I know I don't have enough lifting thrust. Got 4 ions.
Fuel critical.
All right. So it's not a lot of thrust, but it's some. We're going to go ahead and throw. I always forget. Oh, this way. Who's that at the top? Fuck. The picture is terrible. That feels like the top to me. That feels like the bottom. Yeah. But the last time I did that, the damage cone was fucking wrong. Let's go look. We have a ship.
Fuel critical.
Right. Yellow bit down.
Fuel critical.
Yeah, but these ones have more thrust. Yeah. The cone is wrong. The damage cone. Hopefully that doesn't mean it damages it. Let's go ahead and thrust override quick. Okay. Yeah, I just think that on the side of it, they could have just put an arrow or something. Okay. All right, let's do. What time is it? Oof.
Probably need to be done soon. Yeah, y'all get to bed, man. I'm about to be done myself. It is past midnight. That is my normal end time. We've made a lot of progress here with our ship. Let's get a better look at it quick.
Energy.
There's still a good bit of detail work to do, areas to figure out. But it is definitely going to be an interesting and cool looking ship. Hopefully it operates really, really well. I knew the Buddha is looking good. But hey, if you guys like what you saw, hit that follow button. If not, we're meant to be. I'm Poopa Creed. You have a wonderful morning, afternoon, or evening, whatever it is for you. Remember, be yourself, be awesome, and take a good shit in the next 24 hours. Because if you don't, here's what happens. This is very, very specific. Alright? If you don't take a good shit in the next 24 hours, the O, the J, and the H key on your keyboard will churn into thumbtacks, but you won't see the fact that they turned into thumbtacks or know the fact that they turned into thumbtacks. And in that exact 24-hour span of time, you'll be doing something on your keyboard, and those keys will have telekinetic abilities to tell your brain that you're really, really mad at one of them, to the point where you're going to button mash it, and it's going to put a hole through your finger. So, take a good shit, y'all. Y'all have a good one. Peace out.